Welcome everybody. Welcome to your boy Limber from the Limber channel. Today we're going to do part 4 of the grinding. I need 20,000 VC. So here we go. And welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, please subscribe. If you're new to the channel, please subscribe and smash that like button. And if anyone's out there that want to support the channel, you can hit the join button down below, and it will help us be able to do more.
The NBA season has officially started, and one guy
bring in better
we're excited
content
to see is Zion Williamson.
If you're not getting dunked on by Zion in my career, you might just bump into him in the streets of NBA 2K23. Here's what happened when I bumped into him at MoCat. Check it out. I just realized if you sit under the basket and watch him coming at you, you will see your life flash before your eyes. Zion, welcome back to 2K TV. It's good to see you.
So the last time,
you know, as the regular season break winds down, you can feel things start to change around the league, can't you?
Yeah, I mean, some teams are getting totally in the zone for the playoffs, while other squads are using this time to plan for next year and try to figure out what went wrong.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls' opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. Now Levine following Tobias Harris's three-point attempt. Levine against Davis. The pass to Embiid. Shoots over ball. Misses off the left eye. Here's Chicago. They come in fresh off a win against the Heat.
Yeah, and that one, their intensity on the offensive end was not matched by their opponent. That led to some easy buckets.
Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. Once that happens, then you're in trouble.
And so it's the Bulls getting on the board first. Here's Harris. Pass to Embiid. They get the rebound.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And MP throws it down. Well, you look back at how MP's NBA career started, the draft night booing, and then, Greg, amazing to think how now beloved he has become.
Yeah, you know, fans can be fickle, and that's a good and bad thing. MP has played great and won fans over here in a hurry. In a few years, though, nobody will even remember he was booed on draft night.
Here's ball. Tobias Harris picking up that last basket.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
And Greg, the Philadelphia 76ers have made it very clear that they are all in on a title run.
And their front office has been very focused on trying to get top-tier talent on this roster. After the trust the process era, they're now aggressively pursuing titles here in Philly.
Yeah, I like how Ball is undistracted by the defense in terms of where he wants to go with the ball. And that excellent vision of his, that's why he's so good.
Now here is Harris. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. That's good from Davis on the assist by Embiid.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Harden against Ball. Rebound by the 76ers. They're looking for a little bit of redemption in this one after the loss to them here last time.
Yeah, and they got beat last time these two teams met, and really free throws were the story.
Yeah, you know, that differential jumps off the page to me. And whether it's more disciplined defense or more aggressive offense, they've got to look to flip that script tonight.
Here's Moore, and Davis sends it back. Harden the pass to Maxey. Good. It's Harden.
and the
with the assist that
76ers
time.
Great ball movement there.
oh,
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. And it's Vucevic missing.
Boy, patrolling the paint well, protecting the rim, that's exactly the kind of defensive effort you need against him.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. I mean, much better off making him go to the line.
Shoot two.
Free throw good, Davis. Some changes for Philadelphia. Harrell, he's checked in for Embiid. DeAnthony Melton comes in for Maxey. And it's DeLon Wright in for James Harden. Bulls trail by 6. Taking a look at the Bulls. Ball and Levine are the guard set. Vucevic is out there at DeRozan. And it's Moore in at the 3. Vucevic dishes to Moore. And the dunk by MP.
Boy, Vucevic, so solid in all fundamentals of the game and really an outstanding passer for a big guy.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, MP in the last matchup against the Heat did more than get the job done. He scored 12 points, and he did a great job of letting the game come to him, connecting on a number of his shots. This team is playing really well right now. They're playing for each other and working hard to get every win. Kevin is going to keep it going tonight.
All right, David, thanks. The aggressiveness, Greg, he showed the other night. We'll see if he can match that intensity here.
I'm a believer. I think he can produce at the same level tonight.
You know, I'm curious, guys, to see whether the defense plays him straight up, plays him honestly, or do they deny him, trap him, whatever they can do to force the ball out of his hands. We'll see.
Now Moore. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Miami.
And he passed the ball so well in that game, keeping everybody involved, even as he was racking up all those points.
Now here's Moore. 5 on the clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. For 3, Levine. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Levine has always had a nice feel for his catch-and-shoot jump shots. And his teammates encourage him to shoot it every time he gets an opportunity to.
Here's Maxey. 20 points for him last game against Indiana. Good on the shot. Maxey's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
And the awareness of his footwork and body on that drive. Wow.
Now here's Moore. He's got 6. Bean passes to Moore. Got a piece of it. And another turnover here by Philadelphia. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
Bulls trail by 3. Levine can't hit.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Yeah, still close, but with their tough play on the boards, we're certainly seeing the effort.
There aren't many players with a quicker first step than Tyrese Maxey.
And I love the way he uses it to his advantage, Greg. I mean, he's got an athletic advantage over most of the guys that are defending him, and he'll exploit it every chance he gets. But that quick first step and fearlessness, lethal combination.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Levine after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Back to Moore. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. When they're evaluating draft prospects, we always hear about wingspan, arm span. How does that translate to the basketball floor?
Well, it's actually reach factor, Kevin. That's a huge component of defense, particularly when you're talking about guys switching all the time. So the ability to cover ground, to challenge shots from a distance, that's why wingspan is so important. And you think about it, multiple Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert, perhaps has the longest wingspan ever recorded at the Combine.
And the 76ers making a change here. Harris is checked in. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Harden on the wing. Lock at 6. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Count that bucket. And Embiid's got 10 points.
Well, Harden's got such a tremendous feel for the game and sees the whole court. He's a really slick creator.
Pass to Moore. Right side to DeRozan. Over Harris. Maxey grabs the miss.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. The turnaround jumper. The shot will not fall. And the Bulls going the other way now. Passes to DeRozan. James Harden with the rebound. And stolen by Drummond. Moore dishes to Drummond. And that one drops for him. 8 points for him.
You know, this is where you want to get Drummond the ball. The closer he is, the more effective he becomes.
Now the pass to Maxey. It's Davis on the wing. Over Moore. And it's Davis missing. The Bulls have gone 5 of 8 from the floor here in the second quarter. Over 60% shooting. And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. And the rejection by MP. And now the Bulls on the break. Rejected by Harris.
What a block from Harris. Terrific work there.
Harden. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the official.
The 76ers shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game.
And one of the highlights on the season has been their ability to make free throws. How about 82%?
Oh, we got 10 points.
Those are good numbers for any team. I mean, they can feel extremely good about their free throw shooting percentage this season.
And the first one drops.
From six-man his first few years to star player now, Harden's rise has been really fun to watch. He's willing to take on more and more responsibility each passing season.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. Shake Milton comes in for Terrence Davis. And it's DeAnthony Melton in for Maxey. And then for Chicago, Patrick Williams, he's checked in for DeRozan. Dosunmu comes in for White. And it's Alex Caruso in for Lonzo Ball.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And that'll do it for the first half. Game time. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
We're gonna butt out. We're gonna rebound. So we got 10 points, 3 rebounds, 4 assists, and a block.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Harris and Embiid are manning the post position. Harden out there with Maxey, and it's Davis at the small forward position. That's the foul to begin the second half for Doc Rivers. Now, here's Maxey. Puts it up from 12. That's good from Davis on the assist by Maxey. Davis has got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Pass to Moore. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
And it's the 76ers with the ball. You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Now, here's Vucevic. Taking a look at his stats, he's averaging around 9.5 points a game. And the
Oh.
calling for a 3-second
Oh,
violation.
you know
When
that.
a game is snug, you can ill afford to commit those kinds of turnovers.
And looking at that replay again, just a big-time block right there.
Boy, he is all over that shot. I mean, had it read the whole way, got himself into position, and then was able to make the play.
Harden against Ball. Feeds it to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Well, this is good heads-up basketball.
12
from
points.
Embiid, making the pass to the open man.
Chicago calls timeout. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
And he's getting to the rack all game, and if they can't do a better job of keeping him out of the paint, they're in for a long night.
Harrell, he's checked in for Philadelphia. DeLon Wright comes in for James Harden. Davis has gone 50% from the field, 3 of 6. The feed to Moore. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And the crisp passing has opened things up for them offensively.
10 straight points off assists. That's very impressive, and it also makes the game easy and fun to watch.
The Bulls have shot 2 of 3 from the free throw line tonight. One shot. The free throw off from Moore. Good work there as it goes. Vucevic has got the lead up to 4 now for the Bulls.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
And, you know, it doesn't matter how good your defense is on the perimeter if you're going to allow easy ones inside like that.
Now here's Wright. Still looking for his first bucket in this one. Harrell, that's good.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
For Chicago, they've gone 4 for 4 from the field since the halftime break. Terrific start to the third quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you, guys. Now, Tobias Harris has been the leading scorer on teams in the NBA, but on the Sixers, he understands his role is different. He says, I'm not a guy who's going to press looks. The ball is going to flow how it flows, and I just got to be ready when the opportunity comes my way. That's what winning basketball is all about. Kevin?
David, thank you. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Oh, wow. I just went out of bounds.
Green is checked in for the Bulls. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Inside, here's Maxey. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Maxey's got 4 points. Chicago with the ball. They trail by 1. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Moore. Shot clock at 6. To take the lead. Ball no good. And it's Harris with the ball for the 76ers. Kept alive. Davis, the pass to Maxey. Stolen by Levine. Ball against Harden. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. DeRozan scanning the floor. Got it. Nice one there from Levine. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Bulls.
I like the fact that they've been very aggressive
Oh,
at the defensive end, tenacious. They're jumping passing lanes and coming away with a lot of skills.
And also, you've got to mention the block shots. Playing hard on defense, not allowing shooters to get comfortable.
And here is Davis after the three-pointer from Zach LaVine. Harden against Ball. And MP gets it to go on the assist by Ball. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. The 76ers trail by 4.
Oh,
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Moore with the bucket.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
He's doing everything he can to put this game to bed, and great score there to help his team.
And Davis wide open. He shoots. Buries it from three-point range.
Confident and composed on the three-point shot at a critical juncture.
To the middle. And MP throws it down.
Good vision that time by Ball. You leave somebody open around him, and he's going to get the ball to him.
Harden dishes to Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. And with that, the Chicago lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Joel Embiid.
It goes down, but with no defender near him, no need to go to the fadeaway.
Now, here's Ball. Down low, here's DeRozan. Good, and the assist goes to MP. Moore's got 6 assists in the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now if they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
A clear look for Davis, and Vucevic pulls it down. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds in this game. To the inside, Levine, count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Boy, we doing good right now,
It's
boy.
a
We
7-point Chicago lead. Timeout called the 76ers.
Well, it's been an express lane to the rim. Coach can't be happy about that.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
And now let's present our New Balance player of the game.
A no-brainer choice here. I mean, given how incredible he's played, just decimated the defense and did whatever he wanted to. No doubt in anybody's mind that this award was going to him.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Olner.
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He said we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Okay, David, thanks. Here's more after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Here's DeRozan. It's hauled in by Harris. Harris has got 4 rebounds now tonight. High, arcing shot, and it's Davis missing. The Bulls leading by 5. And DeRozan kicks to Moore. Maxey against Ball. Pass to Vucevic. MP with the bounce pass. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Moore's got the lead up to 7 now for Chicago.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
He finds Embiid. The shot, we're good. 18 that time for Vucevic. Passes it to Ball. Moore outside. There's the dish to Vucevic. There's the pass to Levine. Here's Moore. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
He hits the first one, and that stretches their lead to 8. Second one is good. Putting both at the line, and it's a 9-point ball game.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those freebies.
Pass to Embiid. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Like to see Embiid finishing like that. Not afraid to get physical, not backing away from the contact while being fouled.
And the 76ers will go for a different look here. Taj Gibson's checked in for Harris. Shake Milton comes in for Davis. Korkmaz, he's checked in for Maxey. And it's DeLon Wright in for James Harden. Then for the Bulls, Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Javonte Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Kobe White in for Zach LaVine.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And it's Wright missing. Here's Chicago. Moore passes the ball. Now Moore. Outside White. Moore inside. And so it's Chicago winning this one. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one that feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast.
1009, yes, sir.
And David Aldridge. This is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching this presentation of the NBA on 2K Sports. See you next time.
Okay, it says, okay, first off, I want to say you've earned this, bro. You've been killing it on the courts lately, and your fan base numbers are on the rise. Which makes you the hottest community, which makes you a hot commodity. I've been levering that fire with your sponsor, and they seem to agree. I've scheduled a quick meeting with the Mobile One to negotiate the next extended your contract. You the man, MP. It's time to yeah, I know. Time to get a bigger contract. Ooh. 2,000. All right. So counter offer. That's what it is. A ticket. That's not what I was hoping for. What do you think about this? Okay. It said 2,500. I went up to $3,000. We can make this work. What do you want to do with your okay. Alright. 15 for 3 dunks. 15 for 3 for 3. 4 3. 15 for 3-pointer. Dunks and threes. 3 for a spin. Under. I don't know how to go undershot. So, mm. Um,
Wow, you really showed out tonight. Is this the best game of your young career?
I can do it a lot more. Happy to.
Thanks, John. I was just happy to contribute to this victory. I really don't get caught up in all the individuals' numbers. My eyes are always on the final score.
Well, you certainly helped take care of that tonight as well. What can you say about the team effort, though, tonight?
It was a great team effort. We managed to channel the intensity of the crowd into our play and really locked in on defense. Oh, and on offense, we were knocking down open looks. I got a couple open shots to fall. We were able to pull away.
Yeah, at 3 here. I would like to be able to. Oh, I have the now I have 9 grand. No, I still need that we'll be visiting.
right, so here we are. You're working with 2K and Mountain Dew, all geared up for mocap. What's this experience been like?
I know advanced technology when I see it, so I'm excited to, get on court so the game can literally simulate my play.
Absolutely. Now, of course, fans can actually find you inside the city right now near the Mountain Dew court. What can they expect?
When you find me near the Mountain Dew court, you're going to expect a lot of challenges. Like if you hit the most threes in a game, you get a reward. Should be perfect for you. Let's get it. It may be easy, they may be difficult. You got to find out.
And with more of the season behind us than ahead of us, these teams have more or less taken their final form, Grant.
Yeah, BA. I mean, everyone's done a good job moving pieces around and figuring out what works. Now it's just about protecting your record and getting it done out there.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. James Harden out there with Maxey. And it's Davis in at the 3 slot.
I like watching Embiid attack on the inside, using his size and soft touch to capitalize.
Nice job. Those passes have to be right on the money around the painted area.
Pass to Davis. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Embiid. Oh, great D that time from Harris. Here's Philadelphia. Outside Harden. That shot off. Good D by MP. And about a minute gone in the first quarter.
In the past several seasons, there's been one constant with the 76ers. They're going to be among the best defensive teams in the league.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Low resistance to the finish line.
And I love the way he played downhill on that drive. Love the attacking mentality in a close game.
The Bulls have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. The Sixers' identity really does center around their defense.
It's so true, BA, and they've done a great job playing to their strengths. That's the key for any contending team. Maximize your players' talents. Philly has done that as well as anybody.
That's good from DeRozan.
And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
DeRozan hits them both. And Grant DeRozan, high volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
BA, he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's Maxey. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And the basket by DeRozan.
There's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Now Harris, out left to the wing. Left side Maxey. Here's Embiid. Gets to the corner and hits it. Embiid's got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. A great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Pass to Maxey. To the middle. Here's Davis. After missing his first attempt, now 1 for 2.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Ball. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Kicks it to DeRozan. On the wing, Levine. There's the foul. It's on Zach Levine. It's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
So Chicago ends up going. The Sixers trailing. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Moore in at the small forward position. That's Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Ball against Harden. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
And they've just built this lead by attacking the boards.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the 76ers played really superb basketball. He ended up with 26 points and a season-high number of rebounds. He was dominant and hoping to get more of the same from him tonight. Take it away.
Great report there, Allie. It was obvious he could do anything he wanted. A fantastic win.
Well, I'll tell you, he was enjoying himself out there, kind of like us here in the broadcast booth. And whoever was matched up against him wasn't enjoying themselves.
What I like is they just kept calling his number. Sometimes we coaches go away from what's working, and we wonder why.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Well, Chicago shooting a legendary 79%. Their offense is just on a tear. To the wing on the left. Vucevic finds Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Good instincts from Nikola, finding the open man.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Levine against Maxey. He gets it in there. Maxey's got his first basket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Going all in. That was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, taking the onus on himself to make something happen. Got it into the teeth of the defense and made them pay.
Despite all the glitz and glamour around the Ball family, Lonzo is the ultimate team first player. Someone everyone wants to play with.
Harden from outside. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Pass to Moore. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Moore's got 6.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and sharp, crisp passing.
Back to Harden. To the inside. And Davis gets it to go. Davis has gotten his second bucket of the game. All right, for Lonzo, what makes him such a great teammate, Smitty?
What it is, B.A., he's always looking to others first. Lonzo loves to pass the rock. Defensively, he gives you full effort. So playing D, sharing the rock like Lonzo does, those traits make you popular in the locker room.
Now here's Maxey. Offensively, he's been a force. He's putting up around 19 points a game. And Harrell with the strong finish.
Though he does have a scorer's mindset, Harden's vision and experience playing alongside some of the best talent in the league have made him an awesome playmaker.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
My last game was the best game that I played.
More and more big men float out to the... And so it's Chicago. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league...
Points, 2 rebounds, 1 assist. They want me to work on my finish. I'm a plus.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Here's Ball. And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Harris and Embiid are playing up front. Tyrese Maxey is out there with James Harden. And it's Davis in at the three.
The man is not timid. DeRozan's become one of the game's more prolific scorers, and he's showing it all tonight.
That was another look at our Mobile One drive of the game just a moment ago.
Oh, the energy and focus on display. Saw an opportunity to get inside, and they continue to build at this lead.
Clock at 6. Here's Harris. Chicago grabs the miss.
And he's frustrated. That's a shot he can make in his sleep.
Ball. And he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Ball's got 7 points in the game.
Another addition to Ball's game, the ability to pull up off the dribble and knock down shots.
Pass to Embiid. Yep, that one goes. 9 points in the game.
I mean, every time down the floor, this is what you're trying to do. Find the right matchup.
Outside Levine. Now here's MP. Vucevic, the pass to MP.
Man, the defender really went after him.
The first free throw is good. The 76ers making a switch here. Harrell's checked in. It's both from the stripe. You know, for team owners, it often seems best not to take too active a role in basketball decisions. But, Grant, you're a team owner. How do you feel about this?
Well, it's a tough situation, B.A. Many of these owners have made tremendous amounts of money building their fortunes, of course, being very hands-on with their business. But basketball is a different kind of business. Success is not always linear. And sometimes, as an owner, you're not an expert when it comes to this particular business. So it's interesting, kind of being engaged, but not being too hands-on and letting your people do their job to the best that they can.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, B.A. Well, Joel Embiid drawing comparisons to some legendary big men. He said, quote, "I want to be mentioned as one of the greats. That's my goal. And obviously being a Hall of Famer. But you've got to take step by step, one day at a time. It's going to take a lot of work, and I'm willing to put it in, guys."
He's well on his way, Allie. Thanks. Maxey passes to Embiid. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Man, he keeps doing his part. They just haven't been able to get over the hump.
Tobias Harris checked in for Harrell.
A fun-loving player on and off the court, Embiid continues to get better. One of the league's top big men. And the improvement of Tyrese Maxey's three-point shot from his first season to second year, just unprecedented. He improved by over 12% with a huge increase in attempts as well. You really have to question the defensive effort on that possession.
They are getting bare tonight with plays like that one, allowing too much space for a good shooter.
Pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And for a player with the speed and quickness of Maxey, Grant, leveling up that three-point shot changes everything for him.
Oh, so true, B.A. It becomes pick your poison with them. And it put him in a conversation last year for most improved player. He's so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
First one falls for him.
An unselfish young guard. Lonzo Ball takes pride, in my opinion, of success of others. Probably why his teammates...
Chicago has gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. Andre Drummond is out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Multi-time NBA rebound leader. Might want to think about putting a body on Drummond.
Over to the wing. Here's Maxey. Second shot opportunity. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
There's no debate there. He got hammered.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
It's all about the mid-range game. It has been a real difference in this one. Taking what the defense has given, and it's been paying off.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
It's good.
I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
And we just had to take one more look at that great drive.
Yeah, he has that fight in him. Love the aggression at the rim when they were trying to claw back into the game. And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
And he drops the first. And both free throws good for MP. Well, when you look at the wing position, how do you feel it's evolved since you played, Smitty?
Well, they've been asked to do more, BA, especially on the defensive end. Mostly wings now are asked to guard 1 through 5, with teams switching a lot. And also a lot of these wing guys are asked to run the offense.
Inside. Here's Moore. Davis for the rebound, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Pass the ball. Here's Vucevic to the paint. Here's Moore. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. Vucevic has got his 3rd assist of the night.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Now here's Davis, covered by MP. Not going to go that time. And the Bulls going the other way now. They're off to battle the Trailblazers after this one, as they'll be playing at Moda Center. It'll be the start of a 3-game trip on the road. The 76ers have gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Harden misses. The Bulls have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this 4th quarter. Ball finds LaVine. Down low. Here's Vucevic. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Vucevic has got his first 2 points of the night.
And now almost all their points coming from the paint.
Harris outside. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. DeRozan has checked in for Drummond. And last season, new trophies unveiled for the conference finals, honoring Larry Bird, Magic Johnson, Bob Cousy, Oscar Robertson. I love bringing up these names again.
I agree, BA. I mean, these are legends. These were those that laid the foundation for this league to be successful. So the idea of adding a little hardware and putting their names on it, I couldn't think of anything better.
Fast break, Philadelphia.
One of the most creative offensive talents in the game. Harden simply just has a knack of creating contact.
And Harden, a former league MVP, 3-time scoring champ. Grant, the only thing he's missing is a title.
Yeah, I mean, it would only help cement his legacy. For years, he'd carry his team only to run out of gas in the playoffs. But postseason success counts for a lot when it's all said and done.
Ball passes to MP. Now Vucevic. Embiid covers. Back to MP. That one falls. Coming off the Vucevic feed. Vucevic has got his 4th assist in this one.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Embiid gets the bucket.
We all know rebounding is about effort. Embiid is showing lots of it. I love how he's unwilling to give up on the play.
MP outside. Pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. That was no good. Good D by Harris. Inside. Here's Maxey. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Bulls.
All their efforts on the boards ended up paying off.
And just two tough rebounding teams, but they gave the extra effort and were rewarded.
A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter.
They're improving, but still find themselves behind.
Very nice stretch from them, but the reason why they're not into this game, they have to get some stops.
Pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. Ball outside. Just 5 on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Bulls lead by 15.
This has to feel good. They gave their fans a show and secured the W.
They're going to win by a nice margin. The effort
Oh my God!
They're on a little run right now, but I'm wondering, where was this energy earlier?
Well, the question becomes, are they playing that much better now, or has their opponent taken the rest of the night off?
Ball passes to MP. Tipped away. Stolen by Melton. And now the Sixers on the break. Here's Harden. Uneasy, too, on the layup.
And just a quick reaction from Harden. He sees the opportunity, he gets out on the break, and snags the points in transition.
Moore shot is off. So it's Philadelphia now. They trail by 11, and it's Harden. That time on the assist from Melton.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Outside Levine. Pass to Moore. Back to Levine. Here's Moore. Maxey covering. So the Bulls win it. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Steve Smith, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, I'm Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching this 2K Sports coverage of the NBA. We'll see you next time.
Yeah, I said 20 grand, and I'm already at 10,000. Now I know I can go get some money. Easily probably put myself at 15,000, but you know. And so far, between yesterday and today, I'm sitting at game 5.
Let's transition to your career for a minute. What's the best part about playing in New Orleans?
The best part about playing in New Orleans is the loyalty the fans have. The city itself has been through so much that the city is together. And I can't say that about a lot of places. So the loyalty that they show is off the charts.
That's great. You know, as a fan myself, I always wonder, what's the most rewarding thing for you on the court? Is it like a big-time dunk, a clutch basket, a block? Like, what is it for you?
The breakaway dunk, because the fans, that's what they kind of know me for a little bit. So when I do get it, they're like, oh, here it is, here it is.
So I just added another 400. Game 6 right here. And what I'm keeping track of between yesterday and today, my VC.
Hey, Brent, tonight we got a terrific matchup in the backcourt. Let's rewind here a little bit, go back to when you played. Who were some of the guards you really enjoyed playing against?
What if I start with the list of the guys, Kevin, I didn't enjoy playing against? If I named Allen Iverson, Mitch Richmond, and of course, Michael Jordan, not the funnest nights at work if you get my drift, but I did love playing one John Barry.
Now let's take a look at the Bulls opening lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with MP. And it's Vucevic in at the center.
And this is where Lonzo Ball gets you excited. As a teammate, he's going to get you
the wide open shot by Lillard. A three off the mark. So the Bulls, their last game, a win against the 76ers.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Saw the box score the next day and thought about those percentages. They had guys just going off in that one.
Lillard, the pass to Payton. And there's the pass to Little. Here's the tip drop. And he lays it up and in. Little got 5 points so far.
What a floater. You see him showing that off.
Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Out of bounds, Trailblazers ball.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Pass to Nurkic. Three-pointer, Lillard drills it from outside. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And have shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Earlier, I spoke with Chauncey Billups. Told me they'll be looking to stretch the defense with their ability to knock down shots from deep. He said success on the outside will translate to success on the inside. Sounds like instead of going inside out, they're going to go outside in. Interesting. Back to you, Kevin.
Thank you, David. You know, hard to create spacing without the threes. Shoots from 8. No good for more. The Trailblazers have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes but it's not a rebuild.
And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. They trail by 1. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Gary Payton II is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Little in at the 3. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with. Here's Levine.
Well, they're trying to take command of this game, but it's been competitive so far.
Yeah, everybody trying to get away from one another, and the threads are keeping them close. This has been highly competitive.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
And that's a thing of beauty. Certain plays, almost no words. You just sit back and appreciate it.
Here's Payton. The shot, no good. 18 that time for Vucevic. And Chicago shooting indicative of smooth offensive play. Up at 60%. They're a machine from the floor. Ball, the pass to DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Levine. Going inside. And it's Portland with the rebound.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Baseline jumper. And the shot is long. Chicago leading. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. 9 points for Zach LaVine.
And we're seeing some great ball movement out of this group, guys.
Little passes to Little. Dishes up to Grant. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And in his 7th season in the league, Jeremy Grant took a huge step forward. His scoring output went way up.
Yeah, and there's some recognition around that. He got some first place votes for.
Yeah, we doing good in this game, boy.
That's pretty impressive for a guy in the middle of his career. So the work ethic paying off, and he's desiring to get better.
You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer, but what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
Payton against Levine. Payton kicks to Little. Grant surveying the D. Pass to Nurkic. Portland needs to get off a shot. No good from Grant. Looking at the Trailblazers, they took the last one in their last game against the Jazz in Salt Lake City.
Making the easy shots and the tough shots. He's on top of his game.
Pass to Little. Fires for 3. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Outside Levine. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. You know, this late in the season, Brent, so much of a team's approach depends on where they stand in the playoff race.
We have some middle-of-the-road teams are treating these
Welcome to
games
the channel,
like
everybody.
because they want to get there. And then teams on top are tinkering with
If you
some
like what you
things
see,
and
please
not wanting
smash
to
that
lose
like
their
button.
standings.
And
And
if
teams
you're new
at
to the
bottom,
channel,
you know, they may be experimenting and
subscribe.
playing younger guys. So lots of strokes for different teams at this point, Kevin.
Here's a... And so that brings the first half.
And if you would like to support
it's
the
the
channel,
Bulls. They lead by 8. And
down
we'll be back
below,
right after halftime.
hit the join button, become a member.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You look at Zach LaVine. He's really been playing well.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot?
Airball. Oh my God. What was that?
Ball and LaVine on the guard set. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's more in at the 3. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, MP in the last matchup against the 76ers was superb. He scored 18 points, and his aggressiveness allowed him to make an impact in the charity strike as well. That was just the latest in a string of very productive games for him. We'll see if he can keep this streak going, Kevin.
And David, he was in attack mode all night long. GA really propelled them with that win.
When he's on, he is on. And there isn't all that much you can do to stop him.
Sometimes you can just look at a guy and you see the confidence that he's playing with. That's what I like best.
And the Trailblazers with possession here. 9-point game. The Oklahoma City Thunder will be in town for the next one. That'll be the second of 5 straight played at home. Portland moving the ball around. Out to the right wing. 13 feet away. Rebounded by Moore.
And they're controlling the boards, Kevin. That's +5 in that category.
DeRozan's shot is off. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And boy, when you see someone hurting like this, it's always scary.
Yeah, it reminds you of what's really important. Health, #1. Everything else comes after that.
Hart, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
You mean hurt the guy?
Trailblazers trail by 9. Lillard finds Grant. On the wing, Payton. Lillard outside. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Lillard's got his third basket of the night.
Top-notch ball handling skills. That's just one of the things separating Lillard from most other point guards.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Okay, time now for an injury report. And now David Aldridge has an update for us on the series. David, what's the news?
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Portland provided some information. He told me that he suffered a sprained toe. If he were to miss time right now, it would really hurt this team, especially during the latter stages of the season. Kevin?
Good information, David. He's certainly been on our minds. Now, at least, Greg, we have a little more clarity.
Yeah, now they have the information they need to take the best course of action.
Everybody wishing the best for him. We all know how badly he wants to be out there playing alongside his teammates and competing.
And it's Lillard missing.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Here's DeRozan, and he uses the glass on the layup. DeRozan's got 6.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Lillard, the pass to Grant. Back to Hart. Second chance effort. Basket counts. Hart's got his second basket.
And Grant with a nice heads-up play, willing to make the next pass.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. And Brent, you were a pretty versatile player. Which of your skills was the most difficult to master?
Well, I think going inside and finishing, going in over big physical guys who could either block your shot or, send you to the deck pretty quick. So going in and having confidence to finish around the basket is certainly a skill.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Eubanks, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Simons in for Payton. Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. Simons against Levine. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's exactly how you utilize the pick and roll. Simons looking really comfortable in the set there.
On the wing, Levine. Back to Moore. Jurkic against Drummond. Moore. And MP throws it down.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely. And it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Pope, wide open, he fired. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Maybe worrying a bit too much about Lillard that time, dropping the dime to the unguarded player.
Josh Hart won't always have his shot falling, but the hustle is there. And a great energy guy with major impact on the floor.
Here's DeRozan, and the layup's good off the glass. DeRozan's got 8.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the paint, here's Hart, and he finishes with the dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, well, I settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that.
And the foul called on him.
Wow.
That's his first foul. And Portland making a change here. The Bulls leading by 13. And for Josh Hart, he's a fan favorite because of his hustle.
And that can go a long way in the NBA. Hart looks like a typical 3-and-D player, but he also has that intangible of igniting a team.
Simons on the wing along with Payton II. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. And it's Lillard in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trailblazers moving the ball around. Payton passes to Grant. This one for 3. Rebound by the Bulls.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the chart.
Yep, that one goes. And the Bulls lead by 17.
Man, have they been effective
Let me get it.
the ball inside.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Back to Simons. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
I know it's about defending the post and the three-point line these days, but still got to be active in the mid-range area, and the defense gets away with one there. Well, overall, he has played basically flawless basketball, but that was a bad turnover.
They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. LaVine against Payton. Here's Vucevic, and that comes off the assist by LaVine.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Lillard kicks to Simons. Offensive rebound.
And his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
DeRozan passes to Moore. Now the dish the ball. And the pass to Vucevic. Back to Moore. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
All night long, in control of the pace, and you don't want to let go of that rope right now.
And the media is able to vote on awards like all rookie, but Greg, those awards can end up determining a player's max salary. Any concern there?
No doubt there is, but somebody has to decide those awards, right? And no matter who it is, there's always going to be some pushback. So as long as contracts are tied to them, that power will be in someone else's hands.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They bullied the defense here in the paint. Look at all of those buckets inside. Just hard to defend in the paint.
And the other thing about their game tonight that they've done a terrific job of is just moving the basketball around. That's how you rack up assists.
Chicago calls timeout.
And sometimes a trade is exactly what a player needs. And that was the case with Jusuf Nurkic.
Back in 2017, you remember, it was Jokic, Nurkic, back and forth. They were getting limited playing time, and then finally It was a trade that allowed Nurkic to get from Denver to Portland, and he's kind of doubled up everything in terms of his production since then.
Nurkic against Vucevic, and he makes that one. And the Bulls lead by 20.
Always a battle when you're up against Vucevic. His soft touch helps him convert inside.
Hart finds Lillard. Now here's Nurkic. Hart with it. Passes it to Grant. Lets it go from the wing. Good as a jump shot ball.
That's a lot of hard work in the offseason for Jeremy Grant to become better at the mid-range, finding some footing there.
Outside, Levine. Moore dishes to Vucevic. Ball, the pass to Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Nurkic with the steal.
And this is what they wanted. I mean, to announce their presence in this matchup with authority. Very decisive. It can definitely be considered a statement win for Chicago.
Tonight, they did a great job of getting everyone involved. They had the good passing, and that led to some open shots.
Solid play, definitely, Kevin.
And these guys have played very well this season, and this win tonight, guys will push their win column up to 55.
A 2-game season series. They win them both. They complete the sweep.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Zach LaVine.
Now, this was a showcase night of his skills offensively.
Pass the ball. MP deciding where to go with it. Stolen by Grant. It's Hart on the wing. And it's off from three-point range. Ball kicks to Vucevic. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. And it's Moore penetrating. Here's DeRozan, open and close, and nails it. And the Bulls lead by 16.
But the truth is, they've had control of this game.
Yeah, looks like a veteran team tonight, getting out on the road, playing with assertiveness, confidence, fully in control for this win.
And Ball with the block.
Lonzo is a point guard, but at 6'6", using that wingspan.
Moore outside. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was over well before the final buzzer. The fans were waiting for something to get excited about, Greg, but they never got it.
They sure didn't. I mean, they just rolled to this win. They made it look really easy. What an efficient performance at both ends.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Greg Anthony, Brett Berry, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thank you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. So long, everyone.
We got blue. Blue with 3. I have to get up to these levels, and right now I'm at 70, I think. Yeah, 70. But I got 11,000 right now. Current standing 45. that is rightfully mine. And let's see if I can put some headphones on. So that's what I need for now. So I won't get copyrighted. What's up, fam? Chilling. I don't know what you're thinking for free, and it's your decision, but I think you should come to our squad. No doubt. If you 2000, let's see if we can get down there and get some money. $2,100. 3,400. Alright, let's see where it puts it. That puts me at 16,800 and yes sir. I only need like 2 random. Even 16,000 might look like a lot. It's really not a lot. Like I said, I want that 20 grand so I can go and get that. I mean, at the Lakers. You know, I mean, I had some money.
Recently, you did a collab with Naruto with your clothing brand. How did that come about?
It came about because Jordan Brand spoke to me and they were asking things about me. I'm like, I love Naruto. That's my favorite show of all time. And somehow they worked their magic and it got brought to life. And I'm still amazed by that.
I love that. All right, so you're my team top 5. I have to ask this. I'm putting you on the spot, Zion, and I'm sorry. All-time players, current players, who's your top 5 starting my team?
I guess at point guard, he can facilitate, but he can also score. I'm going to go with Bron. Shooting guard, I got to go with Mike. Small forward, because of height and because I already have a facilitator and he can shoot, I'm going to go with Kevin Durant. Power forward, I'm going to go with Shaq. Center, I'll go with Kareem.
I like it. That's a lot of size. All right, there you have it. Zion's top 5. Well, you can go find him near the Mountain Dew court right now in the city in NBA 2K23. Go find him.
Don't worry about the pressure. At this level, it's about talent.
The first
With the end of the regular season fast approaching for free agents, what's their focus, RJ?
Well, it's an odd situation to be in. You want to impress potential teams, and at the same time, you can't try and do too much and play outside of your game.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. Ball runs
Let them know.
with
Let
LaVine
them know.
flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Moore in at the 3, the small forward. Westbrook, the pass to Bryant. James, outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He shoots it, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Pass to Levine. Now MP. Check by James. Here's DeRozan. Rebounded by the Lakers. And this game, the first chance they've had to see Chicago.
And with this matchup being East versus West, this is the first of only 2 meetings between these teams.
As a player, these ones are fun. You get to match up with guys you rarely see. Here's all you need to know about how talented Anthony Davis was as a young player. He was invited to play for the U.S. national team when he was a college freshman.
And there's the foul. It's on Zach LaVine. That's his first foul of the game.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Westbrook. It's not going to go for him. Good D by Ball. AD won gold with Team USA in London in 2012. Richard, he was the only college player on the team.
With all of that pressure and intensity, it probably gave AD a great taste of what life is going to be like in the NBA.
No, we handed him
here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Davis, no good on the free throw.
If you look at the history of the Lakers, they've always had elite big men. That tradition goes all the way back to George Mikan in the 40s. Then they had Will Chamberlain, Kareem, and then obviously we know what Shaq was able to do there.
First free throw is good. The Los Angeles Lakers, home to some of the greatest bigs of all time, Richard.
Yeah, Will, Kareem, Shaq, Pau Gasol, the Lake Show winning titles with those large dudes, proving that size does matter in this league.
Now, here is James. Turned in an outstanding game against Oklahoma City.
They've really come out swinging, hitting 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Ball. 6-point game. Shoots from 14. And Vucevic gets it to go on the assist by MP.
What muscle from the big man. Vucevic is no stranger to having to work through contact.
Oh, there's the alley. And finished off by Davis.
Throw it high and watch Davis fly. Wow.
For Chicago, they've gone 1 for 3 so far. Ball passes to MP. Lets it fly. No good off the back of the rim.
And that's a low percentage shot, and I'm sure he knows it.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Now here's Westbrook. Looking at his production, close to 12 points a game. Out to James. Three-pointer off the mark.
He had more than enough room to hit that, just couldn't make it happen.
Up top, Levine. MP, the pass to DeRozan. Back to MP. And he banks in the layup.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And that streaking rack attack is the Mobile One drive.
Aggressive take there to get inside. They're looking to make things happen to try and take control of this game.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. They come into this one having outplayed the Thunder in their last game.
It was a lockdown effort defensively, contesting shots and really protecting the painted area.
They were very disciplined on that.
Chicago trailing here. LeBron James out there with Thomas Bryant. Then there's Russell Westbrook. Then there's Davis. And it's Reeves in at the 2-guard spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. DeRozan passes to MP. And MP throws it down.
Over the years, DeRozan has become an exceptional passer. So defensively, you can't afford to just overplay him.
The Lakers shooting a nice 50% for the game. And there's James from the arc. Gets the 3 ball to go. James has got 7.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
Pass to Moore. Now here's Vucevic. Back to MP. And from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
James passes to Westbrook. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Levine. And there's another one for the Lakers.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, well, he feeds it.
Here's DeRozan. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
They have no answer defensively inside.
And that replay showed how sensational that drive truly was.
He made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
James outside. And a miss there on the triple. The Bulls have gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass the ball to the inside. Moore. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. The Lakers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Westbrook right side. Over MP. Westbrook with the miss. Ball outside. Now MP. Ooh, stolen by Westbrook.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Trailblazers was tremendous. He added 15 points, and Coach did a really great job of getting him the ball where he could do something with it. Yeah, what else is new? Once again, he left the defense grasping for answers.
Great work. Thanks for that. And there's always the chance of a carryover effect into tonight's game.
I wouldn't put it past him, but it's tough to have back-to-back performances like that.
But his teammates shouldn't be relying on him to do that either. They need him to be ready to step it up.
Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Pass to Davis. Over Vucevic. And it's cleared by Vucevic.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
MP with it. Now guarded by Bryant. Vucevic against Westbrook. Vucevic, the pass to MP. Shot clock at 6. Here's Levine. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake. And the Bulls lead by 1. The Lakers shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Westbrook outside. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And as Westbrook gets older, he's indicated that he's not looking to change how he plays, Grant.
And that can be a double-edged sword, B.A. You love his aggression and confidence, but you wonder how his game will hold up as his athleticism goes.
The Bulls making a switch here. Drummond's checked in for Nikola Vucevic. Williams comes in for DeRozan. Dosunmu, he's checked in for Levine. And it's Caruso in for Ball.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Outside, Brown. 1:25 left to play in the first half of basketball. 6 to shoot. Pass to Westbrook. From deep. Sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3. Now 1 shot. And so it's Los Angeles leading by 6 as we wrap.
I need my playmaking skills.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You gotta like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
Second half underway. Here's who Billy Donovan's got on the floor. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's James. Chicago grabs the miss. Vucevic has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And an annual ritual, players finding out their ratings at NBA 2K. All right, Richard, you were customarily happy with your rating, yes?
I didn't really care, but a part of my conditioning and for 2K is they said that they would retroactively change my rating to 100. The first 100 player.
You deserve it, man.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
I love how unafraid they are to mix it up in the paint.
Outstanding dribble drive. And that replay was brought to you by Mobile One.
Yeah, BA, I mean, that's such a big play here in a close game like this one. Great concentration from him.
Westbrook, the pass to James. And that one comes off the assist by Westbrook. Westbrook's got 6 assists in the game.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot, Ryan. Well, the Bulls are a force once again. Zach LaVine said, quote, "It's a new team, a new mindset, and I'm always confident. We step on the line, throw the ball up, and I don't think anybody's better than us. Guys, they're ready."
And they've got the talent to back it up, Allie.
Yeah, I'm trying to get there, but
strong and offensive presence that you'll find. AD presents more problems than his opponent has answers to.
Ball passes to DeRozan on the wing. MP. Ball outside. Davis for the rebound. The Lakers in the lead. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes left. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let them get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
He's been on an absolute tear inside. They've got to figure out a way to keep him out of the lane. I don't know.
Ball outside. Pass to Vucevic. Back to MP. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on LeBron James.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And Grant, as NBA players start to have more of a platform, we still hear those who say, shut up and dribble. What are your thoughts about this?
I think it's silly and it's unfortunate. And if you don't like it, then change the channel. But players today, matter of fact, everybody today has a voice through their social media channels. And it just so happens that NBA players have large platforms that reach people all over the world.
Now, don't expect the players to be anything other than themselves. To the paint. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And another great assist. The offense is really clicking now.
LaVine finds MP. And MP throws it down.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
You're taller than you think. Lonzo is a sneaky 6'6".
We've got 1:23 left to play in the third quarter. On the wing, Bryant. Over to Rosen. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gotten 4 of 7 shots to drop in the third.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning.
And a closer look here at the hustle stats for Los Angeles. The free throw drops for Lopez.
You know, Brook Lopez has consistently evolved as a player, adding layer after layer to his game and making himself a threat on both ends.
They've got Russell Westbrook. Brook Lopez is out there with Thomas Bryant. And there's LeBron James. And it's Reeves in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. And it's DeRozan missing. And for the Lakers, they're shooting at a respectable 49%. James passes to Westbrook, tries a 10-footer, and it's good. 2 points. And the Lakers lead by 10.
That's the area of the floor where Westbrook's efficiency scoring the ball is fantastic.
Pass to Levine. Here's Ball. Outside Levine. And here's MP. Here's Vucevic. Rebounded by Russell Westbrook. Westbrook's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Reeves. Doesn't go for him. Nice D from Levine. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 in this fourth. Not good. MP outside. On the wing, DeRozan. From 8 feet. And the jumper is on the mark.
On your jumper, DeMar does something a little bit different. He gets great lift off the floor. That makes his shot so tough to contest.
Here's James. Oh, MP with a block. To the middle. Oh, and the dunk by MP.
Flying in with the one-hand slam.
That right there was a statement finish. James against MP. Pass to Bryant. Here's Reeves. Beyond the arc. And again, no good by the Lakers. DeRozan passes to Ball. Now here's Vucevic. Covered by Bryant. Back to MP. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Things just aren't going their way. He clearly wants to talk it over.
Good timeout if you ask me. They have the momentum, and Coach wants to find a way to try and stop it.
And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Russell Westbrook.
And he really made his presence felt on the inside. Just so active and looking all game long for openings. And he found them by scoring a lot of baskets by slashing to the hoop.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to find out what the Lakers coach was going over with his guys. He likes what he's seeing, but he cautioned his players, we are not far enough ahead to assume anything. Momentum can shift in a heartbeat. We have to be diligent, and we have to be smart.
And Allie, thanks.
And Lopez is mostly an inside or outside guy, but he'll take advantage at times of a mid-range J if he finds one.
Outside Levine. Inside. Here's Moore. He's now 8 for 11 after that made shot.
Oh, it looks like somebody came out this half on a mission, and his intensity on offense has been fun to watch.
On the wing, Bryant. To the paint. Pass to Reeves. The three. Knocks down the long J.
A nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
The Bulls have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the fourth quarter. Ball passes to MP. DeRozan right side. Back to MP. James with a steal. Now here's Westbrook. James outside. Anthony Davis, he's checked in for Lopez. Here's Reeves. So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
I'm not sure we've seen someone like AD before. Super long, skilled, athletic. He's just a unique talent.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. They're behind by 9. 1:07 left in the final quarter. Pass to Ball. Uses the glass on the layup.
And I like the mix of power and agility Ball uses inside. One way or another, he's going to get a shot.
And no lack of aggression on that move. Good for the 2K drive.
You're trying to close that gap. It's going to hinge on plays like this one, creating high percentage looks right inside.
Here's Reeves. And here's Westbrook from the arc. Second chance shot. Unable to get that one. Good D by MP.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And now we've got an intentional foul. First free throw is good, and that increases the lead to 6.
LeBron James going to the free throw line. Let's just say it's not his most accurate of positions, but hey, even players like him got to have things they need to work on. Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Such a dynamic playmaker. Westbrook forcing the issue, getting to the strike.
So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 9-point game here.
All but over now. Those free throws help seal the deal.
Jones misses. James outside. So we see the Lakers get the win here. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into a groove, you never really felt like they wouldn't come out on top.
Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. This is Brian Anderson saying thank you for tuning in. We'll see you next time.
Oh. Let's grab off my. I don't do stuff like this. Alright, so we got that one thing of. Oh, it says, man, close up 69. Yeah. So. It's at 17,000 right now. What? I just Let's see. Yeah, but I still want my 20 grand, so. Wow, I can do all that, and that was only put me up at 71. Yes, I'm gonna need a lot more to get my win. And I can't even get to 72 right now. Yeah, I want to get to 20 grand, and I'm already at 17,000, so. I forgot how much. So we at the Clippers, they're gonna be wearing whites.
Game day one. This is when everyone's kind of got their strategies figured out, and then they can go up against each other. They compete, and we finally get to see like what kind of strategies were we seeing that get people to the top of the unlimited leaderboard that are or are not helping them right now in the first game day.
What's up, guys? I am Tyler Devont, known as Ty Debo in the community. For me, what gives me kind of my biggest advantage is probably my mindset and just, you know, being able to keep my composure.
The one, the only Mr. Scotty Barnes. I heard that you are open to challenging Ty Debo.
Yeah, I'm trying to see that. That's the competition that I want. I'm trying to go against the top player. I'm ready for that.
You're not ducking any smoke. I love that.
There are 3 more game days left for you to qualify. So get your practice in and be ready to go for November 26th.
And coming down the stretch here, Greg, a lot left to decide, especially for teams on the playoff bubble.
And Kevin, the play-in tournaments add another level of complexity. I'll say this, the league now has more teams fighting all the way to the end.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. Ball and Levine are the guard set. MP is out there at DeRozan, and it's Vucevic in at the center position. Stolen by Levine. Pass to Moore. And he banks in the layup.
Well, because he's such a good scorer, passing windows open up for Zach LaVine.
And Wall kicks to George. The pass to Powell. Down low. And there's Paul George on the assist by Leonard.
And it's always nice to get the easy look inside for your first points of the game.
Outside, Levine. Back to Ball. Some nice ball movement by the Bulls. Moore finds DeRozan to the inside. And it's good once more. Nice make there from Moore. Moore's got his second bucket of the night.
And that's a case where DeMar DeRozan's teammates benefiting from him being a willing distributor. This is a very team-first guy.
Now here's Leonard. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive. It's George on the wing. Fires the three. DeMar DeRozan grabs the board.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's DeRozan. The scoring numbers have been solid for him. He's averaging just under 14 points a game.
Boy, officials say play on, even though there's contact. DeRozan, I guess they don't think he needs any help.
And since 1999, the Clippers and the Lakers have shared their downtown LA arena. The only NBA team to split a venue, but that's going to change soon.
Zubac, no good. Bulls have gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Ball dishes to Moore. Excellent D there from George. The Clippers broke ground on their new arena, set to open in Inglewood in 2024. In the footprint, you fly right into LAX, and you see it every time. It's going to be beautiful.
And that'll be huge for the Clips. And they're trying to create their own identity in Southern California. Having a venue just for the Clippers will help. Kevin, what's so impressive to me about Levine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
They throw good, Levine. And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
And so Levine nails both of them.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Passes it to Zubac. George against Moore. Fires from deep. Los Angeles with another miss. Bulls leading by 6. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Well, Tyronn Lue and I had a few minutes to share. Defensively, he wants his guys to protect the rim and do everything they can to push the offense out to the perimeter. He told me, if we can do that, I feel good about our chances. Now, guys, obviously that's a tall order, but he's trying to get his guys to get geeked for the challenge.
Thank you, David.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, this...
And for the Clippers, they're shooting 33% for the night. That's a big thorn in their side right now. Out on the wings for them, Powell and George. Down in the block, it'll be Kawhi next to Zubac. And it's Wall in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done.
Ball kicks to Levine. On the wing, MP. He's covered by Leonard. Vucevic trying to get open. And there's Levine on the assist from Moore. Levine's got 6.
Zach LaVine working that mid-range game. So easy, so fluid.
George against DeRozan. George, no good. The Bulls leading by 4. Powell with the steal. All with it, now guarded by Ball. And Leonard gets it to go.
Kawhi Leonard's strength through contact, one of the real problems you've got to deal with as a defender.
Here's Moore. That shot off the mark. So Los Angeles will take it the other way. And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to George. And here's Leonard. DeRozan defending. Leonard kicks to George. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that ties it up.
We are talking about a proficient, efficient scorer in Paul George. Go to work, sir.
And that outstanding drive and finish brought to you by Mobile One.
And putting that pressure on the rim. That's what it's all about, threatening with that attack.
Now here's Vucevic. Nothing in on the scoreboard for him. That one goes. Count it.
Well, you can see why his teammates love playing with him. Vucevic willing to find the open guy.
Outside, George. Pass to Leonard. Outside for George. And the three ball is good. George has got the lead up to 1 now for Los Angeles.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Back to Moore. Ball, the pass to Moore. It's all in by George.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Wall wide open. Offline with his three. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. You know, Doris, there's some pretty cool stories right there about Kawhi Leonard and what he has done in the community.
There really are, Kevin. I think about it. When he wins the Defensive Player of the Year award, that comes with a card. And instead of using it for his own personal use, he donated that to a children's welfare charity. This is the same guy who gave 1 million backpacks to kids in need in Los Angeles. Just a few of the things he does for his community.
And the Clippers call time here. Tanya talked to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly.
And so it's Zach LaVine making things happen for Chicago. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
One rebound. Oh yeah, B minus.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Zach LaVine, he's really been playing well.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And on the floor for Billy Donovan as we get into the second half. Ball and LaVine are the guard set. DeRozan out there with Vucevic, and it's Moore in at the small forward. Zubac against Vucevic to the middle. Here's DeRozan. And the rejection by Leonard.
Well, the instincts of Kawhi Leonard on the defensive end are so pure. Send it backward wide.
The latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Well, MP in the last matchup against Los Angeles was a man on a mission. He finished with 20 points, and it seemed like every shot he put up was going in. That's how dialed in he was. A terrific all-around game for him. He really put an effort to fill it up out there and make a difference for his team. Kevin, back to you.
Thank you, David. You're right. He was a one-man wrecking crew in that one.
Yeah, he was not going to let them lose that game. We'll see if he comes in with that same attitude tonight.
One of the things I like about this guy, he's able to up the intensity whenever needed, and players really feed off his energy.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
I think what you have to appreciate about Zach LaVine is he is becoming such a well-rounded player, willing to share the basketball, willing to hit the boards, and certainly willing to become a more efficient shooter.
The pass to George. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. The kick out to Wall. 3 pointers off the mark.
Well, you can see why the defense dared him to shoot it. That's not really his spot.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan, and he gets the bucket. DeRozan's got the lead up to 11 now for the Bulls.
So determined is DeRozan, as he has piled up a ton of points in this league.
Ball against Wall. Inside, George. That's good. And so Wall with the assist. Wall's got 3 assists tonight.
John Wall has an incredibly high basketball IQ, so you find the shooter and get it into their hands.
Back to Moore. Wall against Ball. Bean passes to Moore. Now here's Ball. 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers trail by 9. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And guys, don't think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Here's Moore. That shot is off. George with the defensive effort.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
And he gets it to go. Wall's got his first points in this one.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
And now the first timeout called here for the Bulls. Drummond's checked in for the Bulls. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. And it's Moore penetrating. That one goes in. Moore's got 8 points.
Well, simply running an offense, probably the area where Zach can grow the most.
Ball against Wall. Passes it to George. They get a hand on it. And now Moore pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Back to Drummond. Kicks to Levine. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
The consistency for Zach LaVine is a guy who's going to be productive night after night after night.
Moore with the steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Bulls. And the jam by Levine.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
Wall passes to George. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Bulls have been exceptional shooting free throws tonight, going 9 for 9.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good for Moore. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Marcus Morris is checked in for Zubac. Batum comes in for George. Evan Fournier is checked in for Norman Powell. And Reggie Jackson subbed in for John Wall. The Bulls also changing it up. Patrick Williams, he's checked in for Vucevic. Dosunmu comes in for Levine. And it's Alex Caruso in for Ball. Jackson passes to Leonard. Al Fournier, he's averaging just around 8.5 points a game. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Leonard. Looking to end the run. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got his 6th rebound on the night. There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Dosunmu. And here is Caruso. Down low. Williams against Batum. From deep, Moore. And the Bulls get it back. And Drummond kicks to Moore. Pass to Dosunmu. Back to Moore. From past the arc. They grab their own miss. Takes a 3. Can't connect. And so it's the Chicago Bulls. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been putting out a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low.
I'm trying, bro. I'm trying.
And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
Zubats is checked in for Los Angeles. Ball comes in for Jackson. And a change for the Bulls. Moore's checked in. Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
I'll tell you, individual, he is doing all he can. But right now, somebody's got to step in and support this guy.
Hey, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Chicago?
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
They've also done a heck of a job at the free throw line tonight. Good aggression has led to a number of easy chances and points at the line.
On-court spots are the deadly George and Leonard. Wall and Powell are the guard set. And it's Zubats in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. That was a second look at our Mobile One drive. Amazing control on display.
And you can just sense his determination, trying to do everything he can to keep this game within reach.
Vucevic, the pass to Moore. Stolen by George. There's Powell, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, Norman Powell knows his role, and that is to be aggressive on the offensive end. Great job drawing contact.
Oh, you gonna...
So neither attempt will fall that time for him.
Uncharacteristic trip to the line for him. Just lost his feel on those shots.
Levine dishes to Moore. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got 4 assists in the game.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Good for his 6th make, and a dozen attempts, shooting 50% with that basket.
Well, they're trying to establish their attack down in the paint, and make no mistake, these help their overall confidence.
Leonard on the wing. Lays it up off the glass. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half.
Well, once he's in the painted area, you can see the level of aggression goes up for Kawhi Leonard.
Outside, Levine. Now the pass to Moore. Vucevic down low. Zubats defending. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
So the first one drops, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And the Bulls making a change here. Drummond's checked in. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. Here's Wall. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Wow, pretty pass from Powell. This guy has great instincts as a scorer. That time sets up his teammate.
Wall against Ball. He kicks to Levine. He's looking for Drummond and finds him. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. And the Bulls lead by 10.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Bulls.
You know, their big advantage was points in the paint.
And they found a way to pound the ball inside. And that was working all game long.
And the wins continue to come in fairly easy for these guys. And what's been a very strong year, to say the least, tonight will push them up to 56 wins.
Really, they had their number this season. 2 wins, a home win, and an away win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Zach LaVine.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy. In attack mode all evening.
And it's DeRozan with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Ball, the pass to Moore. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. For 3, LaVine. Here's Drummond. An easy 2 points on the layup. And it's a 12-point Chicago lead.
Well, they knew it would be a hostile environment, and they rose to the challenge.
And sometimes when everyone's rooting against you, it seems to bring the unit closer together. It certainly did tonight.
Here's Leonard.
Well, Kawhi has become one of the smartest offensive players in the game, understanding use of the shot fake and what it can give you.
Ooh! Before he got up.
And he knocks down the first one.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
And MP gets it to go on the assist by Dragic. And the Bulls lead by 12. Pass to Coffey. Here's Leonard. And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the crowd out of it by crunch time. Don't give them any chance to lift their team up at the finish.
And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Owens, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. So long and good night, everyone.
So I'm gonna say what I gotta go back and look at the numbers, but that's I'm almost making like 1,000 per game. I need about 2,000. So. Let's see. Can we do it?
You all brought some amazing plays to season 1, but now it's time to choose the top play of the season.
You voted over the last 4 weeks, and it comes down to these final 4. Now, whoever you choose will not only receive some extra VC, they will also be in the running for top play of the year. So this is huge.
Yeah, it's not to be taken lightly. So here is PA announcer for the Miami Heat, Michael Biamonte, with your finalists.
And these are two high-flying teams, Grant. Loads of athleticism on the floor. What's it like to play in a game like this?
Oh, B.A., it is the best. It's so much fun. I mean, of course, here we're expecting lots of fast breaks, dunks, just in general, a lot of action. And, of course, the fans love these type of games. I can't wait.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. The big 3 for this team out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at forward. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Now here's Davis to the inside. Lopez can't hit. On the wing, Levine. Check by James. And that one's good.
You know, Zach LaVine is not just a scorer. He's really good at setting up his teammates, too.
James outside. Lopez in the post, covered by Vucevic. And yep, it's good.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
As for the Lakers, you think this is the last team LeBron plays for?
You know, B.A., he certainly wants to play with his son. We know that. Now, whether that's in the purple and gold, only time will tell. It would definitely be fun to see them both with this storied franchise.
So it's Chicago now. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, here's Levine, plenty of space. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Boy, Zach LaVine's scoring instincts have him always ready for the catch and shoot.
James outside. First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Pass to Davis. Over to Rosen. Chicago grabs the miss. Here's Levine. Oh, big finish!
And you see why Levine's been a hard, tough out in the slam dunk contest. Has a natural ability to entertain the audience, and that bounce and athleticism certainly doesn't hurt either.
Now James from downtown. DeRozan with the rebound. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. James outside. Pass to Davis. Over to Rosen. The Lakers with another miss.
Couldn't quite line that one up. Just got to shake it off and move on to the next one.
Levine passes to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
And, you know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Stolen by MP. His ball. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Good utilization of his height and speed to get to the line that time. Ball showing you he's got the savvy to draw contact.
4 points, no rebounds, 3 assists.
And that one falls for Ball. Well, Grant, in the pace and space era of the NBA, it seems like the rate of free throws league-wide has declined dramatically.
Yeah, I love that, B.A. It keeps the game going. There's a flow to the game, and we like it as broadcasters, and you know the fans love it as well. So I hope the league will continue on this trend.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over.
Failing to find a rhythm offensively, something that needs to change and change soon.
And I think this timeout, guys, is where you draw up some plays that are guaranteed to create some high percentage shots.
Dosunmu, he's checked in for Chicago. Here's Bryant. Lays it up and banks it in.
Making a statement here early, going right to the rack. Oh, I love it.
Yeah, that's how he rolls. I mean, intimidate the opponent right now.
Here's Dosunmu. Pass to Moore. Here's Toscano, and there's the lob, and Davis slams it home.
Boy, there's not a better target in all of the NBA than Davis for the alley-oop.
Here's Dosunmu, drilled from 11 feet out.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
Pass to Brown. Lets the three fly. Hits a three-pointer.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Chicago leading. Here's Dosunmu. Back to Levine. MP with it. Down low. Here's Drummond. Good. And the assist goes to MP. Moore's got his 4th assist with that last one. The Lakers have gone 5 of 9 from the floor.
Alright, y'all. I'll be right back. Sorry about that, everybody. I am back. My goal is to get like 20 grand.
Outside, Brown. Five to shoot. Chicago grabs the miss. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
As they say, live by the three, die by the three. When you're too perimeter dependent, it's hard to maintain consistency game in and game out. And, you know, I think the lack of success from the perimeter really did them in. They just couldn't get it going from there.
Fantastic replay we just saw of the Mobile One drive.
And he made that drive look easy, but that had a high degree of difficulty.
Out to the right wing. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line. Yeah, exactly. I mean, free throws are always better than a layup, so I'd agree with you there.
Change here for Chicago. Now here's Westbrook. Well, quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. James, that's good.
How many times have we seen that? I mean, LeBron going right through and into the defense and finds a way to power through the contact as if he hasn't even been hit.
Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. MP is out there with DeMar DeRozan. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
He was so close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
Full throttle, pedal to the metal, attacking basketball. I like that.
And the first one at the line is good. He's off on the second. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 4 from three-point land here in the second.
Thanks. Well, MP in their last game against the Clippers delivered quite a performance. He finished with 17 points and also played lockdown defense. His fingerprints were all over this game. We keep seeing great nights from him. What a streak he is on.
Yeah, spot on, Allie. He was aggressive in that game. Really took initiative.
He really made an impact, and he'll be looking to repeat that kind of performance again tonight. Yeah, I agree. They really need him. I mean, they need his energy, and they need his talent on the floor.
And Davis gets double teamed. And we're going to have a jump ball. And here are the Bulls now. The Bulls have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Levine. Here's more. And it's good. Credit Levine with the assist. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. The Lakers trail. Westbrook outside. Pass to Reeves. And here's Davis. Defended by DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
They've really been pushing that thing in the open floor, and so far, the opposition's not been able to slow them down at all.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
Yep, Westbrook seems to have a sixth sense for those kinds of openings. He knows exactly where the gap is and finds his teammate perfect.
Now here's Ball. He's been productive, averaging just over 7 points a game. Back to MP. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch, and the game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Going all in, that was the 2K drive. Well worth a second look.
Yeah, and in close games like this one, BA, you need toughness. Guys who will run to the fight and get after him.
Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. Well, they put up a nice win against Chicago last time out.
And that one, the other team could not keep up with them offensively.
There we go.
They were prolific. Yeah, you know, you can't allow them to get into a rhythm on offense. So once that happens, then you're in trouble.
Andre Drummond. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Lakers ahead. They lead by a bucket. And don't go.
Lead by a bucket. Nine points, 2 rebounds, 4 assists.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance. And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
On the court for the Lakers. The big three for this team out there. Westbrook at the point with LeBron and Davis at forward. Then there's Brook Lopez, and it's Reeves in at the 2. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, BA, courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I prefer the no call. I like that idea.
And that one falls for Westbrook.
Known for racking up triple-doubles, Westbrook continues to pile up incredible numbers. I mean, his intensity on a nightly basis is absolutely insane.
And down it goes. 2 points.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
And here's Westbrook. Pass to Davis. For 3, James. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got his 4th assist with that last one. Chicago trailing here. MP outside.
I'm not worried about.
And it's the Lakers on the break. Here's Westbrook. And the basket is good. Westbrook's got 5.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Well, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
DeRozan finds MP. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. First one falls. And both free throws good for MP. Right around a minute and a half played in the 3rd quarter. James against MP. Oh, and the jam by James.
LeBron showing you how he does it. A stylish flush by King James.
And we just had to see that mobile one drive one more time. Great stuff.
And he's been incredible this game. And plays like that one show you how locked in he is.
And MP with a basket on the assist by Vucevic. 13 points in the game.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Just an awesome display of athleticism on our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. James can't get it to go.
And, you know, that's their first miss after knocking down 4 in a row to start the half.
And he gets it to go. Now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
And the Bulls making a change here. White's checked in, and the Lakers making... Well, Well, Los Angeles shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Ball runs point with Levine flanking him. DeMar DeRozan is out there with Nikola Vucevic. And it's Moore in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. And finished off by Davis.
There are very few players in the class of Anthony Davis. I mean, he is a franchise cornerstone, no question about it.
Good on the bucket. And the action on hold. It appears there's been an injury. Yep, he's definitely in a bad way out there right now. Man, that's tough to see.
Yeah, that type of injury is always worrisome. Hopefully, he's okay.
You're exactly right. I mean, with the way it looks, what we have to hope for now is that somehow it's not a long-term issue.
Andre Drummond is checked in for DeMar DeRozan. James outside. Here's Reeves. He's covered by Levine. Shot is good by Reeves.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Ooh, a great look there. Brought to you by the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Pass to Vucevic. Lopez with the steal. Pass break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Westbrook outside. And here's James. Shoots over ball. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. The rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game. It's clear that Davis loves to put on the show for the fans, and putting on the show is exactly what he's doing.
Pass to Moore. Outside Levine. Ball finds MP. Here's Vucevic. Covered by Lopez. Shot clock at 5. Here's Ball. The Bulls with another miss. The Lakers in the lead. Now here's Westbrook. Lopez with it. Drummond grabs the miss. Drummond's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now Levine. MP left side. From 12 feet. And Davis with the block.
No, sir. Don't bring that in here. AD having none of that. What an imposing figure he is defensively.
And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks too.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
The Bulls have gone 1 of 4 since the 4th quarter began. MP outside. Pass to Drummond. Back to MP. James with a steal.
Why do my man do that all the time?
Here come the Lakers.
Stop.
A pull-up Jay. Offensive rebound. So it's Chicago now. Ball passes to MP. Oh, no good. The dry spell continues. James with the ball. He's picked up by Levine. And he lobs it up to the rim. And Davis slams it home.
Well, LeBron James is clearly a tremendously talented passer. When a guy is open, he'll get him the ball.
Lopez with the steal. Now the Lakers moving it up. James, a good look. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And it's an 11-point Laker lead. The Bulls shooting 54% from the field so far in this one. Ball passes to MP. Drummond against Lopez. That's James with a steal. We've got 1:28 left to play in the 4th. Offensive board. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Well, Davis, one of the hardest working and best rebounders in the NBA, showing great effort, that team.
Vucevic, the pass to MP. That's in there. Vucevic with the assist.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards 0. Nice victory here for the Lakers.
And it seemed like steals ended up making the difference in this game.
No question. Their ability to force mistakes and turn them into points gave them an upper hand tonight.
And tonight, a fantastic effort to deliver their 48th win of the year.
And even though this season series was only 2 games, a sweep is still a sweep. I tell you what, no matter how brief it is, anytime you can get a season series sweep, you're happy.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for LeBron James.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you got a big advantage.
Great teamwork on that drive, punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Reeves. Back to Westbrook. 6 to shoot. And it's Chicago with a board. A deep 3 from Ball. Can't connect from long distance. And so it's the Lakers with the W. And they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always under some added pressure, but they made it work and got the win, whatever the margin may have been.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Grant Hill, and Eye of the Force, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching. We'll see you later.
Excuse me. Now I'm gonna go to the now I'm gonna head to the neighborhood and go get my $3,000 and see what that puts me at. So I just got 969 VC. Then if I can get $3,000 from that. Welcome to the channel. If you like what you see, please smash that like button and the subscribe button to help your boy out. Because I've been trying to get 20,000 VC. Yeah, I think I got it. I'm not sure, but I think. I'm going to go ahead and go get my my money, my VC, virtual currency. Here I am. 3,000. Alright. So let's see. Let's see exactly where that puts me now. So that puts me at 22,000. So here. So if I go like this, I mean, I can go up 3 if I, but that's not the reason why I wanted it for. I wanted to get a pack out of because the only way you can get good cards is through VC, and I'm not spending any money in VC in the game this year. Let's see how it's gonna go. It says starter bundle box. Everything you would need to boost your My Team So I wanted to go ahead and get this because I had 22,000. So let's go ahead. So far. Oh! Woohoo! Wait. Get 6 and 1 in a game by using. Wait. You have 23 out. Alright. Unstoppable. Let's see. so we got. I don't want to get rid of John Morant yet. All right, so we took. Alright, so let's see what we can do now. We finally beat that. Yeah, 82, 85, yeah, 80.
Hi, everyone. We're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. Here's the starting group for Kansas City. Chauncey Billups out there with Dwayne Wade. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Cartwright. And it's Embiid in at the 5 down low. And for Houston, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Sengun. And it's Gordon in at the 3. And it's Kansas City to start out. James against Gordon. Ring shot on the way. Jump shot is good that time.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
And there's the pass to Tate. In the corner, it's Gordon. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sengun. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Billups. Embiid trying to break loose. And Billups gets it to go.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And Kansas City making a change here. Kerr's checked in. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Green. And here's Porter. 6 to shoot. No good from outside. The feed now to Kerr. First shot, first basket. He's out of the blocks fast.
Teams try to be physical defensively with Kerr, but it's rarely effective. He's so smart at moving without the ball.
Green finds Porter. Sengun with the ball. At the top of the key, Gordon. Another miss by Houston. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Kerr. And yes, a nice assist from Billups.
Nice job there with the body control from Steve Kerr, not allowing the defense to knock him off his stride.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Now here's Gordon. Outside Porter. Launches a 3. He can't get it to go. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Kerr against Green. Outside Porter. Back to Green. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
Hey, it's hard not to gush about Green. I mean, he's one of the more exciting talents to enter this league in quite some time.
In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for Kansas City.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
And, you know, in no time at all, they've also started finding points inside, already taking apart that interior defense.
And Kansas City making a change here. Banchero's checked in for Joel Embiid. Nance comes in for Bill Carter. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for James. And Jones subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Now here's Jones. Kerr outside. Passes to Barnes. From deep. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
You know, for a guy who went undrafted, Jayshawn Tate made a name for himself really fast. Took him 2 years to break in the league, and there's no looking back now. He's really established himself as a quality player in the NBA.
It's tipped. And here is Şengün. Gordon finds Şengün. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Banchero's running. Jones for three. And Kansas City misses again.
And love hearing about guys like Tate. They don't give up on their dream no matter how the draft goes.
Yeah, that's always inspiring to see. And uplifting. I mean, I know Jayshawn. Tell you what, his energy, his defense, his scoring punch now, which he's refined, qualities every team would want to have.
I miss you guys.
And it's Porter with the ball for the Rockets. 4-point game. And it's Gordon missing. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Kerr. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Nice job finishing inside. Kerr proving he's more than just a jump shooter.
Porter passes to Green. Uncovered. And Carroll grabs the board.
He's got to be disappointed with himself on that one. He has got to knock those down.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
You know, Barnes plays with confidence on the block. Excellent at being aggressive with the defense and earning the foul.
Kansas City shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line. The first one falls. Morant, he's checked in for Steve Kerr. And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And you got to appreciate the overall game of Barnes. He's efficient as a scorer and also works hard at the defensive end.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Morant. That's his first foul. Gordon deciding where to go with it. Pass to Tate. Second shot opportunity. Rebounded by Kansas City. 15 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Jones. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Kansas City leads by 10. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen, guys, from Kansas City.
Showing a lot of confidence in their rotation. They went right to that bench when they needed points.
And, you know, when the bench is playing such a big role early, that certainly allows the starters to stay fresh throughout the game.
Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Alperen Şengün out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Outside, Porter. Kicks it to Gordon. Just 5 to shoot. Driving the lane. And it's Morant with the rebound.
And that is a textbook example of how to defend your rim.
And you know, guys, I love his fight and grit on the interior. I mean, he never lets a shot go uncontested.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Kansas City leading by 12. Banked in off the glass. Wade's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's a difficult task to try and stop Wade inside. He plays a physical brand of basketball and has a variety of moves to choose from.
And you love seeing that great mobile one drive a second time.
It's all about the ability to get 2 feet in the paint, whether it's creating for a teammate or for yourself.
There's the pass to Wade. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists in the game. Wade's gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. Now, here's Şengün. Defense is right there, and out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. Houston trails by 14, and it's in there. Porter's got his first points of the game.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jump.
And the jam by Bill Cartwright.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
Nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Here's Billups. Beautiful dish, and the layup is down. 6 points for Chauncey Billups.
Yeah, you know, it's like the game is in slow motion for LeBron. He sees the entire floor and sees it so well, knows what's coming, and usually always makes the right pass.
Porter passes to Gordon. And the rejection by Embiid.
A fantastic defender. Embiid is consistent, not only blocking shots, but going after them as well, especially when he's in the area.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Yeah, you know, just look at the numbers, guys. I mean, they are being taken to the woodshed in the paint.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Outside Porter. Gordon trying to break loose. And that one's good by Porter.
For Porter Jr., I think it's about shot selection. Taking smart shots, including when he's in close.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the net.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had the foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
For Kansas City, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. Jones checked in for Kansas City. So he gets them both.
And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
They're determined to add to the lead, not with more offense, but with big-time defense.
1:37 left to play here in the second quarter. Sengun, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. First one falls for him. He hits one and misses one, each at the line. Kansas City leading by 17. And there's Billups. That's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Houston now. Outside Gordon. Sengun kicks to Green. Pass to Tate. Shoots over Cartwright. Another miss by Houston.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
And the shot is good. And Kansas City leads by 21.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
LeBron against Gordon. Ball's knocked loose. And James with a clear path to the hoop. And the dunk by James.
As soon as he got the ball, LeBron was full steam ahead.
There's 38 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now, here's Sengun. Guarded by Embiid. Tate against Cartwright. Shot clock at 6. And here's Green outside. Another miss by Houston. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 20-7 run. From deep, Billups. A three-pointer is right on target. Billups has got 13 points.
Taking advantage of the opportunity to put his range to good use. Billups, very effective from behind the arc.
Another miss by Houston. And so it's Kansas City ahead by 26 points as we get ready for the break. Their defense has been active and effective. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points and close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Setting the floor for Kansas City. Davis is out there with Nance. Then it's Kerr. Then it's Morant. And it's Jones in at the 3 spot.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Here's Kerr, and the shot goes down. He's got 10.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
And if it doesn't, this is only going to get uglier. I mean, that's no way to defend a player of his caliber.
Porter, no luck. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for Kansas City. Jones tries in, and Jones slams it in.
What a deft pass by Morant. He finds a wide open man as quickly as anybody in our league.
Porter kicks to Green. Passes it to Sengun. Jones against Gordon. Rebounded by Kansas City. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
You know, they came out of the locker room, revved up the gas pedal, and haven't slowed down yet.
Already embracing his role as a leader on this team. Morant brings a strong work ethic and winning mentality to this team.
Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
To halt the run, the shot misses. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Jones is running. And that one, good. Jones has got 4 points this quarter.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Gordon kicks to Porter. Knocks down the 3-ball. Porter's got 7 points in the game.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great speed to an open teammate.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Boy, I like the disposition and attitude since halftime. They're patiently looking for good shots.
Pass to Şengün. Gordon against Jones. Back to Şengün. Dishes it to Green. It's Porter outside. Porter can't get that one to fall. Porter's gone only 3 of 10 here from the floor.
And looking at Anthony Davis, a huge part of this team.
Sure is. I mean, along with every team he's been on. This is a superstar player. I mean, no question about that. He can headline a roster full of superstars. Not much on the floor that AD can't do.
And the basket by Gordon.
Good read from Green there. Getting better at sensing when his teammates are wide open and need the ball.
And the basket by Jones.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Here's Green. 11 feet out and he hits it. Green's got his second bucket.
Sometimes Green just makes it look so easy.
Here's Kerr. And they'll get another chance. Good.
There he is, beasting on the glass, converting the opportunity, trying to put this game away.
Well, he enjoys deflating the opposition with those extra possessions.
And the pass to Green. 1:15 left to play in the third. Green's gone 2 for 5, shooting 40% from the field here. Here's Jones. Eric Gordon grabs the board. Rebounded by Kansas City. Kerr outside. Nance down low. Tate covering.
Nance is special. How easy is it for him to make the spectacular look routine?
And the burst of quickness on display with the Mobile One drive.
That's an incredible move by him on what's been an impressive night all around.
Tipped away. Here's Porter. Converts on the jumper for the easy 2. Porter's got 5 points now this quarter. And it's Kansas City's ball. Here's Morant. And it goes down 2 points.
The contact can't trip Morant up. He just glides past it and into his shot.
And there's the call on Jones. That's foul number 2 for him. We've got 13 seconds left in the third. Gordon kicks to Porter. Pass to Tate. From the arc. That one, no good. And so it's Kansas City with a huge 37-point lead to end the quarter. The scoring has been tremendous, and they are shooting lights out with very high accuracy. Back right after this.
Oh, it's good to be.
And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Jayshawn Tate out there with Gordon. And it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the 5 for Houston right now. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. Outside Porter. Back to Gordon. Knocked loose. And here we go. Fast break. Barnes has got it. And James with the basket on the assist by Barnes. 8 points for LeBron. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for Kansas City.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issues defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And another place they're finding success is in transition. They've been working hard to get ahead of the defense and find those easy ones.
And Kansas City making a change here. Love's checked in. Wade against Green. Barnes passes to Wade. Back to Barnes. 6 on the shot clock. It's Morant in the corner. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Porter looking it over. Passes it to Gordon. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Kansas City takes possession. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
And so Kansas City now, here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Got that one up quick. Wade's got 5 points in the quarter.
And he doesn't take threes often, but Wade still can be effective from there when given space.
Barnes against Gordon. Pass to Green. Over Love. And it's Green missing.
Boy, you've really got to put those away, especially against soft interior defense.
Wade against Green. And the basket by Wade.
And this is why they continue to feed Wade, because when he flips that switch, there's just no stopping him.
And that was another look at the fantastic Mobile One drive that happened a moment ago.
And a drive like that one can be a knockout punch. Great finish at this juncture.
Green, no luck. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're rolling here with a 9-point run. And it's Wade penetrating. Court right. That falls. Nice feed that time from Dwayne Wade.
And such an all-around threat. Wade does far more than score. He also facilitates the offense and gets his teammates involved.
Green, the pass to Tate. And Tate throws it down.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And when you have a big man like Love, who really understands the offense and plays so unselfishly, it is a huge advantage.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Knocks it loose. Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Gordon, the pass to Porter. Şengün with the ball. Back to Porter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The rebound by Cartwright. Cartwright's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Wade. Makes it off the glass. Wade's got 12 points here in the second half.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Green deciding where to go with it. Back to Şengün. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious hops.
Morant with it, now guarded by Porter. Barnes passes to Morant. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Tate, no good. And so Kansas City now. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Here's Morant. That's tipped. And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Green up on top. Wade is covering. Poked loose. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, high motor play by Wade. The defender fouls him, but he still is able to get his shot off.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw, good.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
And so Kansas City takes the win. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel at home. I mean, Kevin, just a masterful performance all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. We'll see you later.
Well, that's good. We win our first game, and we have Dwayne Wade team. Yeah, that's a good thing. So, sorry. That's a good thing. That was against, oh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me. Against the Rockets, that was the first half. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can, get the second win.
The NBA on 2K Sports welcomes you to Wednesday afternoon basketball. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. Here's the starting group for Houston. Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Alperen Sengun out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Gordon in at the 3, the small forward. And for Kansas City, we've got Joel Embiid, D-Wade out there with Chauncey Billups. Then it's Cartwright, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. Porter against Billups. Wade outside. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Cartwright hits the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He will gladly take those.
As springy guard, Porter Jr. can rise up with the best of them.
Passed away. James outside. There's the 3. There's Embiid. The shot, no good. And it's Houston the other way. Here's Porter. And Billups pulls it down.
It's easy to see what a great facilitator Kevin Porter is. His vision and instincts are terrific.
Yeah, he can find his own shot, too. He's crafty. He's got the footwork. He creates the separation. He's not shy about going to the cup either.
Here is Porter. Following the basket by LeBron James. First checked in for Dwayne Wade. Billups against Porter. And that one's good by Billups.
And how about the size Billups has at that point guard spot? Even when he gets hit, he's got the strength to play through the contact.
Now here's Green. And some nice passing there by Houston. And so Houston again turning it over.
What is going on right now?
So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. The pass to Carter. To the right side. From deep, Billups hits it from three-point range. Billups has got 5 points so far.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Porter kicks to Gordon. Pass to Green. Shot clock at 5 to stop the run. That one misses. And Kansas City will go the other way with it. Billups against Tate to the left wing. Here's Kerr. Tries again. And Embiid lays it in.
And how about that reach of Embiid, using those long arms that just gobble up second chance opportunities.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets.
Trying to find some answers offensively.
Yeah, they need to regroup and maybe try and draw something up that can get them a clean look at the basket.
I'm done with that second game. My team right now.
Sengun finds Porter.
Because we got that 20,000. That 20,000.
He came out.
Got D-Wade.
Porter healed up taken the lead by storm.
Anyone,
This is
anyway?
his first free throw of the game. And some changes here for Kansas City. Banchero comes in for Cartwright. And Jones subbed in for Chauncey Billups. Here's Kerr. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's Porter. Lays it up and banks it in. Porter's got his second basket of the game.
A sometimes underrated playmaker, Green showing good patience and vision.
And that was the Mobile One drive. Well worth a second look.
His team is down, but with the way he went at the rim, you know they'll keep fighting the entire game.
They get it back. Banchero. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they get 2 on the second effort.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Basket good.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Couldn't come up with a much better start than this. They just have to keep it going.
It's stolen by Jones. Banchero kicks to Jones. And here's James outside. Kansas City gets it back in a new 14. It's good.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
They came out and bum rushed them. Huge difference in activity level from both teams tonight.
And some changes here for Kansas City. Nancy's checked in for Embiid, and it's Harrison Barnes in for James. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the first. Green deciding where to go with it, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And Kansas City making a change here. Morant's checked in. Jones against Green, and the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's Morant. No good on the three. .41 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 17-5 run. From outside the arc, they get it again.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
It also allows them to play inside out, which will make them even more difficult to defend.
Porter passes to Gordon. Now Şengün to the inside. Tate kicks to Şengün. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. 5 to shoot. Here's Green. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Love that aggression from Green, banging down low.
For Houston, they have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. Free throw drops for Green. And both free throws good for Green. Barnes looking around. Outside, Jones. And it's wow, he nails the buzzer beater.
Resourceful move there, ending the period on a high note.
That's the play that pumps up the whole team, and they'll try to carry that energy into the next period.
And so it's Kansas City sitting with a comfort. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Kansas City? And so Green will bring it up for Houston. It's a 14-point game. Hands out there with Barnes. And there's Cartwright. Then it's Jones. And it's Billups in at the point. And some nice passing there by Houston. Yes, that goes in.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Kansas City leading by 12. Eric Gordon was huge in those classic Rockets-Warriors playoff games, wasn't it?
It's almost forgotten, but Gordon was going toe-to-toe with the Splash Brothers, scoring 19 and 20 points per game in that 18 and 19 postseason battles. Eric's a big game player.
And for the Rockets, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Gordon out there with Jayshawn Tate. And it's Şengün in at the center.
Let me tell you this, if you've got a vertical leap of 40 inches like Green, you're just going to be able to glide to the rim like that.
From deep, Phillips. No good on that one. And the Rockets take it the other way. Over in the corner, Green. Over LeBron. And the rejection by James. And so it looks like the Rockets will retain possession here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Embiid, he's checked in for Nance. Now here's Gordon. He's still scoreless so far in this one. A shot by Tate with no one around. And the three off target. Kansas City leading by 11. Kerr outside. Pass to Cartwright. Phillips inside the line. That one wide left.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the middle. Here's Tate. And the rejection by James.
A versatile, talented defender, LeBron excels at using his athleticism and length to block so many shots.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
That was the 2K drive, as that move deserved another look.
And despite the double-digit lead, still in attack mode, getting their feet wet there.
You like what you see? Please smash that like button.
Called by Houston.
Definitely not pleased with their rebounding at the defensive end. The number of putbacks they've allowed has been terrible. I'm sure that's what he's going to address during this timeout.
And it's a completely new group here for Kansas City. Kansas City on D. Green in the post. Wade is covered. And with that shot, the Kansas City lead is cut down now to just 11 on the bucket from Green. Barnes finds Davis. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist.
This is the defensive intensity you have to have against Davis inside, but he still powers through it.
Passes to Porter. Now here's Gordon, covered by Barnes. And stolen by Love. And Kansas City pushing it up now. Here's Morant. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And Kansas City leads by 15.
Welcoming any physicality on his way up. Morant enjoys that type of challenge.
Green passes to Gordon. High post shot. Rebounded by Kansas City.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Here's Gordon. Harrison Barnes picking up that last basket. Tries from 10, and it's Gordon missing. Kansas City leading by 17.
And the versatility AD offers is what makes him such a valuable player.
Offensively, he's a real handful given the array of moves and shots he has in his bag. But he's also outstanding defensively, too. Able to guard multiple positions.
And finished off by Morant.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
1:43 left to play here in the half. Poked away. Porter kicks to Gordon. Houston moving it around. Tate, no good. And it's Kansas City's ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Kansas City shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw, no good. And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Banchero's checked in for Anthony Davis. Nance comes in for Kevin Love. Jones checked in for Dwayne Wade. And Chauncey Billups is subbed in for John Morant. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Porter finds Şengün. Good, and a nice assist from Porter. Şengün's got 4 points in the quarter.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Houston trails by 18. Here's Gordon. Rebound, Billups.
There wasn't a lot of resistance there at that rim. He just tricked off a little bunny.
Lays it up off the glass. Nance has got 5.
And what I like about Nance Jr. is how he positions himself, knows his strengths on offense, and plays to them.
Porter passes to Gordon. There's 37 seconds left here in the second. Here's Green. 6 points for him. The pass to Şengün. Clock at 4. Shot by Gordon, wide open. Off target from the wing. And it's Kansas City's ball. They're on a 14-6 run. And that one's good, Barnes.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Gordon inside. Allen's on him, and it's Gordon missing. Billups kicks to Nance. Jones from outside. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. A dominating first half of basketball, and so far hasn't been close. Kansas City ahead, ending the second quarter with a massive 16-6 run. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Chauncey Billups with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
He's just that good. You can plan for him, but he just makes great adjustments on the fly.
Cartwright is out there with Embiid. Then it's LeBron James. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Wade in at the 2. On the wing, Porter. To the paint, here's Tate, and Tate throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And for Houston, Porter Jr. is the point with Green on the wing. Jae'Sean Tate out there with Alperen Şengün. And it's Gordon in at the 3. And so it's Houston with it. Outside Gordon. Pass to Green. Here he goes. Count it. Good. Green's got 8 points.
Defenders naturally rotate to Green. That leaves a nice angle for the pass.
Oh, what an impressive dribble drive. That replay brought to you by Mobile One.
And I just love his competitiveness he's showing there. Team might be down, but a drive like that could spark them.
And Chauncey Billups gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him. Steve Kerr's checked in for Kansas City. Second half just getting started, about a minute played. Şengün passes to Tate. Porter finds Şengün. Outside, Green. 5 on the clock. That shot off. Good D by Embiid. Kansas City leading by 22. Here's Kerr. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
Steady shot there by Curry. It's so on target. Even the foul, you can't send it off course.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. The free throw drops for Kerr. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Now a timeout called by Houston.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
I'm sure coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Ja Morant, he's checked in for Chauncey Billups. Here is Porter. 5 points in the game. And finished off by Porter.
Serious hops from Porter on that one. Slamming it down with authority.
Gets it to go. That one good from Kerr.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Porter passes to Green. Back to Porter. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. The 8-footer. And stolen by James. Up and in on the layup.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Outside Gordon. Porter against Morant. Porter passes to Tate. Clock at 6. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Porter with it. Now defended by Embiid. And a wide open look for Porter. That one off the back iron and out. Gordon against LeBron. Cartwright the pass to James. Kerr kicks to Morant. Back to Kerr. 3 on the clock. Over Green. Rockets with the rebound. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And James picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And Kansas City will go for a different look here. Banchero's checked in for Embiid. Nance comes in for Bill Cartwright. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for LeBron. And Jones subbed in for Morant. Now here's Porter. He has 7. The Rockets again can't hit. Jones, the pass to Barnes. Good on the bucket. Barnes has got 7.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Porter against Kerr. And that one's good by Porter.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Barnes passes to Nance. Good, and it's Barnes picking up the assist. Barnes has got 3 assists now in this one. Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
Pass to Şengün. Kicks to Porter. 58 seconds left here in the third quarter. Got a hand on it. Jones looking for an opening. Barnes makes it off the glass. Barnes has got 4 this quarter.
And when the size advantage is as big as it was there, I mean, that's exactly what he's supposed to do in that situation.
On the wing, Eric Gordon, covered by Barnes. Here's Porter. It falls for his 5th field goal of the night. Now shooting 5 for 8.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Banchero missing.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Barnes kicks to Jones. Over Green. Jones, no luck. Outside, Green. Three-pointer. Doesn't go for it. And so it's Kansas City having no problems at all. Up 29 points heading into the next quarter. They've been playing some ferocious defense. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this team to become competitive. Davis is out there with Kevin Love. Then there's John Morant. Then it's Jones. And it's Wade in at the two-guard position. To the middle. Green against Wade. Kicks it out to Gordon. Launches it. And it's Wade with the rebound. And it's Wade with the ball for Kansas City. Jones finds Wade. Love outside. Nice ball movement by Kansas City. On the wing, Jones. Defended by Gordon. Şengün with the rebound. Şengün's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. And Kansas City making a change here. James is checked in. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
And here are the Rockets now. Left side, Porter. Outside, Gordon. Passes it to Tate. And Tate throws it down.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so. Here's James. The shot from the low post is good.
And the total package, James, is so much fun to watch.
LeBron's gone 3 of 5 shooting from the floor. And stolen by Love. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And a closer look here at the hustle stance for Kansas City. Porter passes to Gordon. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Porter kicks to Green. Just 5 to shoot. Gordon for 3. Rebounded by Kansas City.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
They get it back. Davis with the bucket.
Look at how competitive Davis gets on the glass. He just knows how valuable those second chance shots are.
Up top, Porter. Guarded by Morant. Porter, no luck.
And if you ask me what percentage of the time he's making that shot, my answer would be in the single digits.
And those are the type of shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Here's Gordon. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
Well, he's a tough player. It's why Gordon's been one of the best role players in the league his entire career.
And Gordon drops them both. Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Now the pass to Green. And the foul on Dwayne Wade. That is his first foul of the game. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside, Porter. Back to Şengün. 6 to shoot. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
And so Kansas City now. And finished off by Morant.
Such a smooth pass. His basketball IQ allows him to see the floor so well and get it to open teammates.
Morant's gone 3 of 6 shooting from the field, 50% so far. Gordon the pass to Porter. Green against Wade. And Green gets it to go.
Nice poise inside from Green, showing how comfortable he is amongst the trees.
It's LeBron with the drive, and it's good, 2 points.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Got a piece of it, and the foul on Dwayne Wade. That's foul number 2 for him. Harrison Barnes, he's checked in for Kansas City. .127 left to play in the final quarter. Here's Tate. No, boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. That one on Love.
And Jae'Sean Tate, talk about positional flexibility. I don't know if you'd call him an oversized guard or an undersized forward.
He even played some center at Ohio State. NBA scouts weren't sure what his position was. He kind of flew underneath the radar, went undrafted, but everybody knows his name now.
Love finds Barnes. The 3. Here's Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Ooh, when the crowd gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
It's tipped. Tate the pass to Gordon. Outside, Green. Another miss by Houston.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
And finished off by Morant.
And it's just competing, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Outside, Green. Pass to Tate. And some nice passing there by Houston. Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's good from Porter on the assist by Eric Gordon.
And we know Kevin Porter Jr. is capable of having big nights, and the way he's playing, this could be one.
1 second separate in the shot clock and game clock. Morant outside. There's the triple. And they recover. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. That free throw missing.
Just look at the achievements of Kevin Love, NBA champion, all-star selections, multiple all-NBA teams. He's in the middle of a Hall of Fame career.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. He misses the free throw. He's off on the second. Here's Wade. No good. And so Kansas City takes the win. They won this game going away. They were the better basketball team by far.
And you got to commend this sort of dominance, particularly here at home. It's a great feeling when you play almost...
The first 2 games with D-Wade, so that was what I was trying to get to. I didn't know I would get D-Wade, but I wanted to know if I was going, I wanted my 20,000 so I can get there. And I got it. I actually got 22,000. Alright, so we got I guess I need to take a few moments, get myself together so I can go get my daughter off the bus and run some errands. Oh. Alright, so what I'm gonna go ahead and do and go ahead and end it right here. And I will probably see y'all later tonight if I'm feeling up to it. And see if we can play some more. If we can. Because I do have to be at work at 10 o'clock in the morning. Alright, so I'm going to go ahead and end it here. And everybody have a good night or see you next time I get on.